Good day, everybody, and welcome to Shipbreakers. We're about to do time in space. I played this game all the way through when I first got it. It's been a while. They've had a couple of updates since then. I don't remember all the storyline, just the gist of it. And let's see if they made any changes. Last update 11/7/2022. Yeah. I think I played it June that year. Let's see. Open shift mode allows players to play at their own pace. Please select below if you would prefer to have standard oxygen drain, or if you would prefer oxygen drain disabled. Oxygen will still leak if you crack your helmet. Drain enabled. It's kind of interesting how it's keyboard run. Human has industrialized much of the solar system. Earth has deteriorated into a place of war and decay. In orbit, a new breed of worker have emerged, the Shipbreaker. The labor is extremely dangerous, but for a select few, hazard pay is worth the risk. Please wave the galaxy. Pave the way for the Galaxy program. Update your application status. Let's see, recruitment. Greetings, citizen. Congratulations, you have been accepted into the Lynx Corporation Pioneer, paving the way to the Galaxy program. Your selection was based on above average physical and cognitive abilities. You are assigned to Salvage Station 42. Designation Morgan. Demonstrate the ability to build and grow a profitable operation, and number of exciting opportunities await you. Remember, employment in this program is at the sole discretion of the Lynx Corporation and be revoked at any time. Acts of malice or insubordination will not be tolerated. Upon signing this form, please proceed immediately to the nearest Lynx Corporation show hub and transport to the work site. Finalizing the following pages to confirm agreement. Account name. Let's see. Lynx Corporate program requires an account name. Profanity or anti-corporate slang jargon is not acceptable. I mean, name is already in use. Hello? I can't start a new game? will be Jakar. I'll find out why I can't be Tyrael again. The new employee. Those details of the spare packet. Cloning has a 0.02 chance of DNA corruption. Great. Spares unlimited. Spare fee 150,000. Voice ID verification. You would figure there'd be more for the voice verification than that. Orientation preference. Please orientate team a personal mobility unit. First standard of 20%. Meal preference. Our food processor serve a variety of diet preferences. Food costs may vary upon time. Chicken, plastic free, vegetarian, or entomortarian. I'm assuming that's bug? I only eat bugs? Plastic free. Let's go chicken. Please agree to each statement. And if you don't, then you're fired. Or you're not hired. I have no criminal record in the Terran or Martian zones. Record in Jovian Frontier is accessible. Oh, it's a good thing I don't care about that thing that happened on Io. I am not a member of or have never been associated with the workers' union or labor interests. What union? Confederate Union? The Bloc Québécois Union? I have completed my annual medical exam and have been cleared of having McCall's lung. I never heard of it, so I guess not. I have no commercial or real estate interests on Luna, in the asteroid belt, or in the nation states of Arizona. I do have a couple thousand shares in Arizona iced tea. Does that count? Coffee. I will bring a positive attitude and problem-solving mindset to work every day. We will try every day, but understand and accept the health risk associated with long-term exposure to van der Waals field. Okay, sure. I will vote for Chancellor Chung Zhang in the Pan-American Senate election. That's if he's still alive by the time this is done. Okay. Oh, look at all the terms and conditions. What? Oh. Face. The hard way. These are the shipbreaking records. Ooh.
into the yard to earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
That's a cool intro.
Hello, Cutter 9346-52. Your automated Lynx onboarding experience will now begin. Please observe this important message.
Space. Boundless promise. Limitless resources. A brighter future. It's here where hard workers like you, the backbone of civilization, will help us pave the way to the galaxy. I'm Calicia Rai Paulson, president of Lynx Corporation's Salvage Division. When my great-great-grandfather Exeter founded Lynx, he foresaw a remarkable opportunity among the stars. His vision eventually brought us the Railgates. Now spanning all the way to Jupiter, these are the veins connecting all of modern civilization. And the people flowing through them are its lifeblood. The Railgates reinvigorated humanity and are key to our continued progress. You've been selected from among thousands of candidates to join the Lynx family. This is more than just a job. It's an opportunity to be part of the largest, most successful, and most pioneering company in human history. Your dream may be to forge your own destiny one day. Well, work hard, heed your superiors, believe in the Lynx vision. Do this, and you too will get your chance. Your first step is to join our Ever Work program, the greatest gift we give our employees, turning death into an ongoing opportunity for learning and growth. With Lynx, death is a fresh start. Good luck.
Wow. Yes. Fresh start.
Video observation complete. To finalize onboarding, your genetic sequence will now be extracted for use with the Lynx EverWork Asset Replacement Program. Don't worry, pain levels during extraction are largely tolerable. Please note, as outlined in Section 31 of your employment agreement, the process of genetic extraction will destroy your original body. Beginning extraction now.
Wait, no!
Extraction analysis and backup complete. Thank you. Beginning spare generation.
Why do I feel like this is a money gaining scheme? Congratulations, now safe to die. Well, I'm glad they're not in charge of Conan, because, You know how many times you die in Conan? Holy crap. Ah. Report check. 120,000. Wow. Medical analysis. Transport to work site. Seat selection fee. What if it's just random? That's a passenger toll. Luggage handling, including gratuity. 35%? Automated onboard procedure. Lifeguard genetic backup storage. So the surprise, hey, we're killing you and taking your genetic clone or genetic DNA is $500 million. Yeah, yeah. Refrigeration. Refrigeration of that is $227 million. Equipment set up. Shouldn't the equipment already be set up? It was security deposit. There's a security deposit. Degaussing. Delousing. You're being killed. Why delousing? It's $1 million. Habitation fee, cleaning, repainting, um, on-site training, helmet interface, software update. Shouldn't that be free? Meal prep. Wow. Waste management, human premium. Human premium. Or an alien premium? Yes, that's more. Immigration duty fee. $122 million for immigration. Entertainment library fee. It's only $59,000. 60,000. Track implant fee. There's a tracking implant fee. Salvage right fees. Financial account setup fees. It's only $5,000. Account monthly fee. Monthly. So every month we're dinged $2,000. Administration fees $5,000 and display of fee report. So there is a fee for this report. $7.50. Oh man. Wow.
All right, breathe, breathe. You're okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. There you go. Plenty of folks feel a bit woozy with their first spare. Anyway, welcome aboard. The name's Weaver. I'm the foreman for yourself and a couple of other shipbreakers in this region. This here's Morrigan Station. She may not look like much right now, but once we boot her up, she'll purr like a kitten. All right, let's test out your orientation control. Do me a favor and look up at that cargo elevator up above. That's it. So that's where all the salvage gets collected to be picked up by the transfer crew. Just in case you ever turn yourself out of whack, use your roll thrusters to reorient.
Um They're broken. Yeah, that should be standard. Okay, that's ascend and descend. But ascend and descend is Q and E. Button 4, button 5. Okay.
All right. Now let's get you flying. Activating your thruster controls now. Try moving around. Now vertical control. Looks good. Now, to finalize these movement checks, I need you to fly to these waypoints. Used to be a cutter myself, you know. Till there was some complications with my last revive. Those are early days in the tech, though, so never you mind about that. Oh, almost forgot the most important thing. Brakes. Get yourself going at a decent clip, and then test them out, why don't you? All right. Looks like the bay here was left in a bit of a mess. We're gonna clean this crap up. I'm gonna activate the furnaces. Now. Dang thing. Would you just... There you go. So these furnaces are used to melt down soft metals. Should go without saying. These things are hot as all get out. So, try not to drift into them by accident. Okay, let's get a handle on your grapple tool. This fella here is a Shipbreakers bread and butter. This is how we move salvage around. Activate the beam and hold it to grab an object and move it around, if it's not too heavy. Give it a go. Move one of these pieces object with the grapple, you can retract the beam. This will pull a light object to you. If it's heavier than you, it'll pull you towards it. Nice job cleaning up that soft metal scrap cutter. Huh. Let's move on to the bigger nanocarbon chunks now, shall we? You may have already noticed that these are too heavy to move with your grapple. I'm enabling your scanner so we can check out their structural makeup. Go ahead and boot it up. This mode of your scanner lets you assess an object's structure. What I want you to focus on right now are these cut points. All right. Controls give me the go-ahead to get you cutting.
Okay,
You got quick access to all your tools through your HUD. Just open up your tool selector and choose the cutting tool. The cutting tool has two modes. The first one is the stinger. It's designed for precision vaporization of cut points like this. You ready to perform some zero-G surgery, Cutter? Well, let's split this scrap so it's light enough to move. That's how you do it. Okay, let me boot up the processor so you can salvage these. Do me a favor, look on over at one of them there. Yeah, so I can see if they activate right. Yeah, perfect. Wish me luck here, Cutter. Me and technology ain't always the best of friends. Hey, all right, we're in business. Now swap over to your grapple and toss one of those pieces you separated right in there. Well, okay. We're almost done getting this bay in shape. Let's go after that large aluminum chunk over there. Now, this beast is way too heavy to move as is. It's also too dense for your stinger to break it down. And there are no structural cut points for us to take advantage of. We're going to have to switch over to the split saw mode of your cutting tool, start slicing this thing down to size. Go ahead and switch cut modes now.
Raw material deposited.
This is tough to get hold of.
Material deposited.
Okay, what do they want me to do? Pull away. Okay. Okay.
Now try changing the angle of the cut. We're in business. I've unlocked the trigger on your cutting tool. It'll split that big chunk clean in two. Go ahead and give her a whirl. I'm going to turn on your salvage indicator so you can track how much work there is left to do. This thing will track how much you've salvaged and how much you've lost. For now, let's try and hit that first goal marker. And that's what it's all about, Cutter. The more salvage goals you complete, the closer you'll get to hitting your certifications and ranking up.
Okay, will you?
Raw material accepted.
Oh, okay.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Great first shift in the yard, Cutter. Let's head on over to your hab and I'll show you the ropes there. Fly on over back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you get there, head on in and we'll get started.
And we done one day. Panel aluminum. So 456,000. Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, I mean according to our billion-dollar debt, actually not bad.
New certification level awarded. License upgraded.
Hooray! And what's the licensing fee? Right? 6MP LT. Oh, press start.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
welcome to your new home, Cutter. There's everything you need. This is officially called a ready-made long-term employee habitation something or other. Around here, we just call it your hab. Now, how's about you get yourself some rest? We'll pick up your training in the morning. Sleep tight there, Cutter.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Rise and shine, Cutter. Hope you feel well rested. Ready to continue your training? Okay, let's have a look at your employee terminal. Now, let's get caught up on career progression and certification. I've sent you a message with an explanation. Go on and give it a read. Clear as mud? Don't worry, I'm here to walk you through the process. Soon enough, I'm going to introduce you to some of the other shipbreakers. Most of them are willing to help you out, too. All right,
Only
let's
most?
start a new shift and pick your first shift to work on.
Start email to read. And I was given some pink lemonade Twizzlers that I'm eating right now, so there's a little bit of silence or a little bit of noise. That's me. Okay. Tool scanner. Pre-installed on every cross spectrum scanner unit in the standard issue links guide. This mode is a core part of the Shipbreakers toolkit, as it lets you access the structural makeup of the ship. Okay. Financial relief program. That's my debt right now. I have 5 links tokens, whatever they're used for. One-time shower. Everything important is good in this world comes at... Let me try that again. Everything important and good in this world comes at a price. We're in space. We're not in the world. Each privileged person who joins our family to become shipbreakers come with significant costs. Fortunately, Link's shoulders the burden of these costs temporarily, in order to let you hit the ground running and begin training stress-free. This cost sharing is handled through an innovative employee financial relief fund. Was this the relief fund? I don't have to worry about paying it right now because it's right there. Covers all essentials onboard costs and fees, including the cost of training and equipment borrowing from the links. Also includes the fees of the Everwork Assistant Replacement Program, which enables safe, unlimited career progression and growth through the power of Link's technology. In return, as your skills and experience grow, all the values that you earn are deducted from the amount that you owe to the financial relief program. This ensures that the borrowed amount is paid off as quickly as possible, so you can get on with building yourself a brighter future. Great. Hey, I'm on a cup of coffee. Yeah, that's just added to your debt. Oh, can it have decaf? Oh, that's more expensive. Oh, crap. New ship. Hmm. Unplanned death is a natural part of the job. Hmm. For a minimal fee, that isn't quite a hefty fee per time. That's like spare arm if I lose it. This process is mostly bearable. Great. Okay. Okay. Oh, we can see what we got. Feather module. Ah. Novice. Level 7 Red Seal, and then Veteran, Senior Specialist, Master Service, Grand Master Shipbreaker. Cool. What's in the kitchen? Posters confirmed. Live, laugh, salvage. Ah. Decor, home, links. That's the only one we can change. There's my chicken. Enter the ship cloud. Oh. Yeah, enter the ship catalog. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta take a look. Take out everything. Equipment. Suit. Don't forget the posters. I can't remember. Enter ship catalog.
This screen shows which ships you have access to. Each morning, you can choose to continue working on the ship you got or start a fresh one. Go ahead and claim one, and we'll get to work.
So I complete this ship completely. I get 2 million credits. Which is... Now it's just a little bit more. The Boris. A little less. MPLT. This is... Oh! Oh, there's a repair case here. Oh, these are the hazards. Well, let's just start with the Tatiana. Let's get this all on the roll.
She's all yours, Cutter. Your primary goal is to reach rank 3. Now try to remember, nanocarbon goes in the processor, aluminum goes in the furnace. Try to salvage the entire ship if you can. We call it using the whole buffalo. You'll hit your certs faster that way and start knocking out that debt of yours. I'll be observing and giving you any help if you need it. Good luck, Cutter. Weaver out.
Okay. Okay. Butter.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Okay.
I know these ships look intimidating to scrap at first, the huge Gecko-class freighters like nothing. Got my start salvaging back down Earthside in the droid scrapping biz. You know what made me come up here? One day, we got a batch of this particular model in, one of them kinds with synthetic skin and everything. We almost never saw people-looking ones like that. They're always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse full of them, mothballed for, 20 years or so, since the AI ban took effect. Probably bought the whole lot for pennies, thinking they could turn a tidy profit with the salvage. No word of a lie. These things looked exactly like my stepbrother Jed. Even had the same slack-jawed expression. Now, Jed and I wasn't exactly pals or nothing, but all the same, I couldn't bring myself to start smashing that dopey face. And that's when I looked into getting on with Lynx. I tell you what, it's a sight better to cut up something that doesn't look like a family relation. Anyway, I'm running on. I'll clear the channel. Holler if there's anything giving you grief up there, Cutter. We were out.
Ow. Je ne sais pas. Okay, well, I just got burned. There, oh. Okay, now I guess we could do the other side. I just thought about this music. Just enjoying it because it's kind of reminiscent of Firefly. But I don't know if you'll have a problem with it in my recording. Okay. This is aluminum. Aluminium. Can I get through? Just all aluminum? And we go.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Glass. Ooh, I'm gonna take the glass out. Not moving. Okay, we'll see what happens with the titanium on there.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Okay. Actually, a relaxing game.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Yeah, of course, this is not. Oh, that's aluminum. Oh, yeah, that's right. And that was the first ship. Don't you feel satisfied? If you want a relaxing game, this can be very relaxing. There's something I think I'm missing. It's probably still a tutorial. I remember you having to refuel and oxygen. Door? So the panels worth the most. Scrap, not really worth that much. So you can kind of see. So yeah, titanium does go in there. Titanium, but not the aluminum. You want to make sure that it's separate. So this entire 2 million. That's not that bad.
New certification level has been achieved. License level increased.
Nice. I don't know what these are. I got a repair kit. I hope when I burn to death.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Sticker unlock! Alright, I got a sticker! How much is that going to cost me? Mini me. Achieve a perfect salvage of over 95%. Oh. Good morning, Shipbreaker. Minimum payments are due by 10 a.m. Solar Standard Time each day. Failure to pay on time is considered a breach contract. Thank you for your hard work. Oh, what? Isn't everything automatically deducted?
Looking good, Cutter. Now go ahead and pick another ship.
3 messages. From Links Kiosk is your one-stop shop for all shipwreck needs. It dispenses all the items. Kiosk shipbreakers can find the following currencies: oxygen tanks, compressor refills, med kits, tool kits, suit patch kits, asterisk, demo charges, tether charges, and your 1.7% employee discount. Tuesdays only. Genuine patch kits manufactured by Damascus Earth. You got Tuesdays only for your discount. Yeah, you get a employee discount. Only on Tuesdays. And oh, what's that? Oh, your day off? Oh, it's Tuesday. Oh, yeah. New shift, the macro heavy cargo. Cool. Hazard fires. That's could be a fire. Oh, I'm clear for hash level 2. Huh. Is committed to ensuring shipbreakers are exposed to hazardous levels in ships Only according to the proficiency level. Estimated emotional adjustment time should death occur related to these factors. Fuel foam, fuel or floating object. Causing Link's equipment or salvage goods to be damaged by fire, result in credit deduction and will be damaged. Damage or destruction to your Link spare. You're talking about the clone. I get the tether mode. Next level. Oh! You put stickers on your... Oh, I only get one. Ah, I have to repair him here. Alrighty. Continue on that ship? No, we do not continue on that ship. We have we've done that ship. So now we're hazard level 2. So we don't have the old ships anymore. Now these are worth $4,000 or 4 million. That's worth 5. Heavy cargo. Transport. Station hopper. Let's pick one that's... See, they're different styles. So I'm assuming... See, these ones are all the same. That one's way different. 5399. I don't know. Industrial. Heavy cargo. Let's do this one.
All right. Hold up a second there, Cutter. Because you've increased your rank, we're going to give you the next grade of ship. Now this one will be full of machinery, electronics, furniture, all stuff that Lynx can collect and resell. You're gonna want to throw those items on the barge. That's, the big green thing below you. Go ahead, have a look. Toss any valuable objects or components down there. Don't worry about breaking anything. There's a dampening field that'll catch everything. Works great. Most of the time. Let's give it a go.
Alrighty. I'm gonna need a cutter to start with. Let's see here. Or is it fuel tank? They never told me what I do with these things. Fuel tank. Where do the fuel tanks go? Well, I guess we find out. I'm gonna try putting it over there. Wait, it might be down in the barge.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Ah, good pickings. That was a good choice. Almost lost credit for that. Compressor cap. Ah, it says right on there, barge.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
There a light. There is a light. Okay. Now, last time I did this, I had a window. Okay. I want
Nice work. Got that pretty quickly. Now, let me teach you about the kiosk. Once the training wheels come off, Lynx regulations mean you gotta cover your own oxygen and fuel costs. That's the way things go. Turning it on now. Now, no need to panic. They'll last you a good while. But if you end up running out, you gotta top up at the kiosk over there. Let's have a look.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
no. 5,000 credits. Good meal. Okay, now. Hmm. Ah, switch over.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Good stuff, Cutter. Pretty easy, right? All right, I'll leave you to it. We'll chat again when you hit the next rank. Weaver out.
Material deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Deposit not accepted.
Oh, aluminum.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Now my O2 is going down.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2. Blue ain't your color. Trust me on this one. We were out.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Technical difficulties. Please stand by. There we go.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I thought so.
Hey, Cutter, I need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2 stat. We were out.
Ow.
Warning. Helmet damage. Air leak repair is required. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
Salvage 20,000 credit for the nacelle.
Transferring credits. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
No place even giving me anything. Oh.
Salvage goal failed. Rewards dropping.
Oops. Alright, there was something in there. I don't know what. I just messed something up. Alright, something just pooch. Alright, well, let's clean this mess up.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Everything tastes like burning.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Okay.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Jeez. Okay, I really don't know what I get.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Excuse me. Wow, let's see if we can get some bigger tickets out of the way. Oh, that sure didn't want to be there.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Raw material accepted. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Oh, I think I just forgot this all.
Accepted for processing.
Alright. Okay, I got that.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not getting anything for the lights. Wonder what the advantages of not staying out here. There's a piece over there. What should I get for that wrench? Nothing. Okay.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Material accepted.
Door. Alright, well, I'm done. Well, that was interesting day. $600,000 wasted. Great. Oh, particle lights. Those small ones don't count, I don't think.
New certification level attained. License level increased.
Wow. Okay.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Macro Exolab. Electrical has a great. Great. You may fry yourself. Happy cloning. I love how the fact that they technically own you. They killed your original body and now you're in a clone. And they own that clone until you pay it off. Daily fees. Has it been a day now? Or have I just started getting fees? 1% interest. $124,000. I had to make that just to cover the interest alone. That's my total fees. Oh, I found a fuzzy cat. Hi, fuzzy cat. Nightly genetic backup. Day leasing. 12 grand a day? 12 grand a day? And we're renting our cutting tools. I can't remember if we can purchase them or not. I'd cut down on that. So, wow. I got a new sticker. I dubbed the Shipbreaker. Safety third.
Hey, Cutter. I'm looking at the stats coming from your bay, and it's looking like you're really gonna make your way around here. It's time to learn about how to upgrade your equipment and some of the more advanced tools you'll soon have at your disposal. Head on over to your workbench in the equipment room, and we'll see about upgrading your tools.
I'm gonna take my daily messages. There's a macro. I like cargo. Oh, I don't have any classifications for. Oh, I got a grappling tether module unlocked. That's what we're gonna go for. I still don't know what the link tokens are for. The next one for novice. Get Stinger range 2. Scanner mode. Project unlocked. Modern cutter, heat capacity 1 unlocked. Get a bunch of unlocks in the next level. Oh, I forgot, back, living space. Play terminal. Oh no, not here. Back. Ah, the certainty of things floating in space. There we go. Now we go back to the workstation. Okay. We get another sticker. Let's just put it on my grappler. There we go. Excuse me.
I'm gonna read this straight from the manual. Lynx rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first, before giving you the big guns. Completing salvage goals will net you shiny Lynx tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. So let's get going and learn about one of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox, tethers. Go ahead and purchase them.
Where?
Repeat after me, Cutter. Tethers are your friends. Now, have a quick read, and let's hop back in the bay.
Okay, the contiguous van der Waal tether field system, or simply tethers, reduce the need for multiple shipbreakers to move a single heavy object. Versatile tool in the hands of a skilled worker. Introduction of tethers led to the second greatest increase in salvaging efficiency in Lynx history. Only losing to the real protein breakfast meal, discontinued in 2062. Automatically retract to pull connected objects together. Into the processor furniture bars for efficient and quick salvaging. Okay. Oh, I already got this. So I can't upgrade these. I get it. I don't get those upgrades at the 5. I have the ability to upgrade them. So I can upgrade that. Okay. I thought there was a way that we could. Oh, I see. I got 7 repair kits available, but I'm fully repaired. Cool. Well, let's go see what we got now. Our next contestant on This Is Your Life in Servitude. I thought we were prisoners or something like that. No, this is an actual job. But this would be a good plan for prisoners. You set them up $1 billion debt. Once they pay off that debt, then they're free to go, depending on what their crime was. Start training.
Let me tell you how to use these things. Tethers are more powerful than the beam of your grapple. They're great for moving super heavy salvage. Try it out. Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin placement. Point where you want the salvage to move to, then release the input to create the tether. Great. Now, what if you want to get rid of the tethers you've already placed? There's a cancel command you can send, but take note that it clears all of your tethers. Go ahead and try it now. Yeah, there you go. Now, you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise. But after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the kiosk. Let's see how well you can handle them. Try and clear out a bunch of that scrap. You can stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them as a group. I've seen some cutters do incredible things with a daisy chain of tethers.
Okay. I can't move one of these. Oh! No. Ah! Gay Udge.
are your friends. Once you get the hang of them, you can get pretty creative on how you use them. Now, when you're ready, let's go back to the hab and continue with the day.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I don't know if I'm actually getting anything, but it's practice. Completely forgot about that. So big heavy items will go like that, so I don't have to break up big things anymore. I can just go boop and in. I only did the barge items. Actually, it has a price on them. Never noticed that.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
And that was that. I earned 38 credits for that. Wow.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Okay, so that training day was a net loss for me because I just lost 500,000. I only made 38,000 from the salvage of that. 38 credits. Period. Oh, isn't that a kick in the teeth, huh? I want to know if I can see the total debt expenditures. Well, we don't have anything else. So I got some base some that, or I can go and still have a 2 if I wanted to. If I didn't want to go up to the next electrical hazard, although you know $500,000 in the hole from that training mission. Ooh, 900,000. This is gonna have both. Are they all gonna have both? 9,000. Why wouldn't I just go with the most expensive one? I mean, that one there, I know how to take it. Did I do that one? Yeah, I think I did that one. See, doing the same ones or same class, then you know where everything is, and you can just quickly disassemble it. I haven't done this shit. All right.
It is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector. Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. Name's Liz. I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you. Now I get to do the hazing.
What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard. Don't listen to her. I'm Dee Dee.
Oh, Nina. Hey, I'm Piper.
Kai! Your mic's still messed up.
How about now?
Better.
Oh, hey, I'm Kaido. Kai.
Mic's still busted, huh?
Oh, yeah, still waiting on the rec to get approved.
Heaven forbid they get functional here.
I'm sure they're working on it as fast as they can. Cutter, I added you to the sector comms channel. It can get lonely out here. Helps to check in with each other from time to time. All right. Enough chin wagging. Let's get back to it. Weaver out.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Later, Rook.
I get 20 tethers. Start with.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That's where I need level 5 because they're getting tougher.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, I could have just taken the whole thing with a tether. I do believe.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Or I can just do that.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
before I displaced with crap. Oh. Oh, it's showing me where that is. Okay. Okay. He had to give me one thing.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright. Electrical cables. Oh, right, the electrical hazard.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Notice how they don't tell you how to, or what you need to do to avoid said electrical
Salvage deposit
problems.
confirmed. Applying credit.
So this is the electrical bundle. Power cell.
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
Beep, beep,
Warning.
beep.
Critical oxygen levels detected.
Yeah. Oops. Abandoned ship.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice breathable day. Alright, let's do this. Top part off. Alright. So that's furnace.
Deposit accepted for processing.
$3,000 door. I got a stuffy.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Get down there.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Think. So this, I can't target it, but it does tank.
Warning. Low oxygen reserves.
Salvage secured. Applying credits.
Welcome to Venetron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Ah.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
What? Incinerate the alcohol? Oh. Oh, that light is worth something. It's never dinged. It's all furnace. That's it. Different.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, I don't know where that. Okay, this is worth 3,000 apparently. It's just not a big enough flip. Okay.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
oxygen levels stabilizing.
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Didn't want to use a tether. I guess I can go in instead of refueling or resupplying. I can just go inside and end the day. Oh, people.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Power junction.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And I'm drifting away.
Salvage goal obtained.
Hooray!
Course assigned.
$78,000 for this storage bin. Expensive storage bin.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Up.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
They were lit. Computer terminal.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
And this side here.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Links recommends regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Crap. No, don't push away.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yeah, I was in the process of cutting through this stuff here. Okay. Okay. Now to figure out how to disconnect things. Ah. Okay, I think I got that clear.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That's just a little annoying. All right.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Welcome to Megatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Have a nice day.
Hey, I'm at the next level. That could be one way of doing it. You end the day now and rank up, and then you get all the bonuses for this one.
Count credited.
Okay. What is loose? That's not loose. That's not loose because I gotta all those marks. Make sure these are all look separate. No, I'm gonna cut them all.
Material accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. Valuable object accepted for processing. Material deposited. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Welcome to Venetron 9000.
Oxygen level.
I'm gonna actually do this. Oh, I get to. There's no point doing it now because I just did it. I could have went in there and ended my day. I'm still out here. When my next energy goes down, then I'll do that. And upgrade. If I get a bigger oxygen tank, I can stay out longer. Alright, let's do the same thing on this side. Alright. Yeah, I don't think you want to do this when you got the power in there.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, this one wants to be difficult. No, okay. Oh. Is it because I didn't do that? Oops. Well.
Raw material deposited.
Okay, let's make sure.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage goals fully completed. Rewards assigned.
See, now I got the big goal. But I can get more money
Salvage
by processing the rest of it.
deposited.
Alright.
Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Hear that? I'm considered Link's equipment. I'll end my shift, but I won't end the thing. That's really 6,000? Electrical cables. Oh yeah, a little bit. It's like marginal. So far, 8 million. I still got that much more to go.
New certification level achieved. License upgraded.
So, what do you guys think of this?
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
And there's the rabbit I found.
Hey, Rook. I was thinking our crew should crack some beer sometime. You know, shoot the breeze, fantasize about a debt-free life and all that. Not that that's gonna happen anytime soon. Like, Weaver's been at this for years. 20, maybe? I was just getting kicked out of grade school when he started. Dee Dee sends most of her money home. Goes through Link, of course, with huge transfer fees. And Kaido, well, look, Kai's great. He just hasn't really taken to the work. Lynx calls him a low earner. As for me, I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. I just need enough to get me one of those mining skits. You know, for boat running. Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually want to hire some friends from back home. Oh, the Airs platform. Around Mars? Good people. But work's hard to find there. Don't know when that'll be, though. Just when I think I'm earning at a steady clip, there's another fine or fee. This job's fun as hell and all, but I got other plans. Maybe you do too. Anyway, don't want to get a fine for tying up comms? Kidding! That's not a thing. I don't think. Either way, good luck, Rook. Blue out.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
At $5,000 a crack. Atlas Scout. Reactor Class 1. Essentially high earners. With extraction on reactors from ships. What duties our employees can perform. We expect the utmost care when engaging in the variety of reactor setups. Uncover. Retrieval of an intact reactor is your highest priority for every salvage operation. It is advised to clear a direct path to the barge for the safest extraction. Reactors will become unstable once removed from their protective housing and can cause severe damage to surrounding objects. Failure to extract reactors safely is also a failure to comply with expedited performance standards. Please ensure you talk to your supervisor if you consider your ability to safely react to reactor. Funny character D. Popular children's video character. One of the dozen of characters introduced. Let me just reread that. An anthropomorphized pink rabbit is one of the dozen characters included in part of the Pan-Terran Media conglomerate's Fun Friend Animal Pilot Program. The program features a wide range of styled animal-based characters. Heavily physiology analysis was used to determine which of these characters was most popular. Despite appearing very similar to bunny characters A, B, C, and E, and G, bunny character D was determined to be the most popular among children, ages 4 to 12. Interestingly, bunny character F, while being the least kind of cut off, popular with the age groups, reportedly due to disturbing facial features, proved most popular among those of the age of 25 to 40, and is featured in a series of videos and games for adults. Several of the program characters, notably Moose character and Pigeon characters A to C and Salmon character, were determined unpopular because they were based on animals that had been extinct for over 100 years. So moose, pigeons, and salmons are extinct. In the latest video series, Bunny does the right thing. Bunny character D opens an ice cream shop in New York. However, after blight rats infest the shop, the health administration forces the shop to close. Many of Bunny character D's friends encourage them to apply for government small business assistance to help them get a new shop. However, a wise government official helps Bunny character D understand that the best thing that they can do is not apply, as this world unnecessarily draws valuable finances away from the government that could use to be better for betterment of society elsewhere. Moral of the story is trust the market forces and the government to make the best decisions for everyone. Oh, wow. So, in total, that'd be $1 million, including my training fee that I lost. So, I'm slowly chipping away. 238. I gotta try and remember that. 238 is where I'm at. New sticker unlocked. Even more sticker apps. Crack 1 open. Here, a cutter mentioned the word beer.
I think it's time for you to learn about the mother lode of any ship, the reactor. Most dangerous part of shipbreaking. But you got this. Continue when you're ready, Cutter.
That's what I just read, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Wiki! So there's one of the braking stations there. I think there's another one there. This is their jump platform. There could be another braking or station. We want station. Is there any reason to come to the suit? Yeah, bunny. We have laugh salvage. Yeah. See, what do we have here? Place sticker there. Oh, I already got that one. It's the beer. Okay, back. Equipment! So first thing I want is oxygen. Audio resistance. Able to hear in space. Suit integrity. That's what we need. More oxygen capacity. Okay. Thrusters. Increase thrusters. Modular laser cutter. We want this. Handheld grapple. I want push. Oh, that's level 6. Durable. The salvage division R&D has squeezed greater grappling efficiency, resulting in maintaining maximum grab strength for a longer strength. What's this? Tether mode. It can be deployed to establish two anchor. Adjust the operational cap of the tether for more simultaneous fields. Oh, I can increase how many tethers I get. What's this? Belt between mountain and main power unit allows for I should get rid of that Pokemon. That way I can see something flicker off the corner of my eye and I know it's someone chatting. Greater efficiency range. Ah, I have a greater range. Yeah, let's do that. Greater range. I want to say something because I want to push. How much is that going to be? 41, yeah, for that. Infrared. Okay. These shock absorbing joints to the suit. This will decrease force of impacts while allowing the suit to flex more. I'll do that. Alright, and I'll keep those. Alright, we'll continue to the ship. I'll continue solo ship. Probably don't need to.
Hey, Elric. Just thought I'd check in with you. You ever miss your folks back on Earth? My old man's back on the Eris platform. It was rough growing up there. Hard to even get by. Folks just grasping at whatever work they can. Like my mom. She left to work on station when I was 4. Hardly know her. Basically remarried now. And my dad? He's a miner. Always wanted to be prospecting himself one day, but he's tired now. Mining's driven the life out of him. It was hard. Just the two of us. Not gonna lie. People shouldn't have to make choices like that. You know? Break their families apart just to survive. Anyways, maybe someday I can do what my old man wasn't able to. Someday. Blew out.
This is the most tedious part of trying to take the windows out. There's no actual. Alright, that should be the window.
Material deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Alright, so this. Fudge!
Please observe salvage destination.
It's so hard to get that in there. Is it?
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
There's nothing else left on here.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Welcome to Venetron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yeah, there was a door in there somewhere.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, that's $6,000. Alright, I'm done. Now we'll see if that was worth. Yeah, I thought there was something behind here. See if that was worth it. If not, I won't bother doing that again. Like 600,000, so that covers the day. So no, that wasn't worth it doing the rest of that little bit.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook. You ever think about starting your own business out there? You know, be your own boss? I swear, one day, I'll get a decent belt runner and make my own money. Maybe bring my old man along to help sniff out the good rock. My dream is to tinker with ship design. Maybe build some machinery to help with heavy-duty mining. Make it safer. If we ever both get out of here, I'd hire you in a heartbeat. If you don't end up coming with me, I hope you get to make your own way out there. Definitely ping me if you do. Lou out.
I think she's lonely.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Training. No, I don't want training. I guess it's training on the reactor. Unpaid training. Or a furnace.
I remember my first reactor pull. I was shaking like a leaf. You got less on the line now, but still. Let's try to do this without a critical meltdown. Looks like this ship's reactor's towards the aft, but there are lots of different configurations out in the wild. Okay, we're only focused on one thing right now. Pull the reactor and get it on the barge. As soon as you disconnect the reactor from this ship, it'll start to melt down. So act fast and make sure you have an exit strategy ahead of time.
That may be your goal, but I don't want to lose money. Okay, you're going in.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
And get all this goodly stuff out.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
So just do all the cutting. The upgrade cutter is better. Okay. Oh. Not done cutting.
Applying credit.
Okay.
Alright, this one's pretty easy. Should just slide out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your grapple. Try to have your extraction fully planned out before disconnecting it from the ship.
Well, I think we're going to continue doing this, so. He said just yank it out. I think he's giving me a false start here. Let's...
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright. Ah! Don't burn! Grapple! Okay. This all furnace? Okay. I think that's an acceptable loss. A little piece. I'm not going to try and take that off. It's just going to damage the hull.
Raw material deposited.
Yeah, only 2,000. Oh, that power arcing there?
Salvage
That's awesome.
account credit applied.
I should get so doing that way. No. Oh, I don't got any oxygen depletion here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object processed. Transferring credits.
So yeah, we're only supposed to be doing the thruster, but why not just do it all?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There was a green container that I pulled off, and it has since gone bye-bye. Food package. What? Why can't I collect them? Oh, there it is. What is this? O2. Huh. Interesting.
Material deposited.
$300. There's no point in taking those off. The food pack's worth 900 credits. And we're incinerating it. I don't know if there's a benefit of collecting more than one.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
All the goodies out of here.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Alright. I have a feeling I can't get in there until I get that out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, that's the reactor. Hmm. Yeah.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Well, congrats, Cutter. You're certainly picking this stuff up faster than I did back in the day.
Not a million.
Okay. I'm gonna leave you to it till you get to the next rank. Until then, remember this. Measure twice, cut once. And tethers are your friends. Good luck out there, Cutter. We were out.
Oh, now we get all the fuel and
Object accepted for processing. Salvage
and I use up
processing.
all those
Apply
tanks.
credit to account. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Thing got loose. Get away from me! Alright.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
And we got that. Yeah, it should be all separate. Oh. Okay, that should be it. Okay, this is processor. All processor. How many do I have?
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Really? That's what you're worried about? Miss salvage goals?
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
So if I use one and I get more tethers, it's still 18,000. Anything else I need?
Have a nice day.
Oh, this thing is a wreck.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. All salvageables received. Rewards maximized.
Alright, is that all that's on this? Okay, no doors.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Alright, it's still going in. Door?
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
The hell is a door on there?
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Okay. Window out.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Material accepted. Credits assigned. Valuable object accepted for processing. Raw material accepted.
And we are done. $7 million, and the $500,000 covers the day. 131 or 231. It was 228, I think it was. That's not bad. Only 36,000 destroyed.
New certification level achieved. License upgraded.
Cool. Now we're cooking with plasma.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Howdy, Rook. So, this can be an awkward subject, but you've probably noticed Lynx doesn't take great care of us. Up until maybe 100 years ago, workers like us would sometimes form these groups called unions and go toe-to-toe with the company. They'd argue for better wages, safer work, decent hours, that kind of thing. Lynx was actually part of getting rid of them, but some of us are trying to bring it back. I can tell you're a good person and a hard worker. The company will use you up. It's just built that way. So I thought you might be interested in the Union News Group. There are new messages every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just keep it on the down low. The others don't know about it. Weaver and Dee are a bit too by the book. Kaido is just too anxious. Poor kid. But I wanted you to have the info.
Of course.
I was glad someone gave it to me when I was new. Okay, spiel over. See you in the yard, Rook. Flew out.
Don't really see me in the yard because I'm in my own bay. Ominous music.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
They don't say how long my sleep period is. I can imagine maybe 4 hours. Maybe they actually want us to get enough sleep so we don't... it's hard to say, because the more we die, the more money they make. Right? Okay, I'm gonna try and keep track of how much money I got there. 1, 2, 3, 1. Just to see, and we got a new class, a new Atlas Nomad. I haven't even done the other ones. Hazardous precautions, class 5. All right, just make it more dangerous for us. Thank you. Each one of the major milestones ship for career progress, gaining access to the number 1 cause of death in the shipper profession. Pressurization. Oh. May or may not be pressurized or contain pressurized pockets. Reaching these space incorrectly can cause an explosive decompression, which can cause damage to valuable salvage and Lynx equipment. Not to mention you. To depressurize equipment, Lynx advises use of standardized atmosphere regulators located throughout the ship. Lynx strictly prohibits shipbreakers intentionally using explosive decompression, so-called controlled decompressions, to enact rapid salvage. Reminder that your activity while in the salvage bay is monitored. Note that some ships may come with damaged atmosphere regulators, which does not Allow for authorized or safe decompress procedures. Great! As long as I don't get dinged for it. See, that interest is still 123,000. See, if I get rid of the cutting tool, that's 100,000 away from that.
Hey, Cutter. You're gonna start getting pressurized shifts now. Lou and I will show you the ropes when you're ready.
Oh. I just finished one train mission for the Corps, and now I'm doing that. Thank you for signing up for the Salvage Workers Unite newsletter. We are happy you're here. As our group grows, so does the ability to affect positive change for all shipbreakers. Right. As a reminder, the activities of this group are only for authorized members. Please respect the mission and privacy of your fellow members and not to share outside the group. Now, she shared it with me, so I'm outside the group, but now I'm inside the group. You gotta go outside the group to get people inside the group. We wish to improve work conditions and ensure the voices of the shipbreakers are heard and respected. We intend to coordinate with the Commission to start negotiations with the company around policy change. Cancel the debt. I can't disagree with that. I mean, $1 billion in debt. The dangers of working with a shipbreaker not come at a crippling debt owed to the company that profit off of the work. We demand the debt be cancelled immediately. I would be down for reasonable charges. Unnecessary risks involved due to only plans of quota. We then demand improvements that would greatly decrease the risk of injury and death. Well, I mean, we do have spare clones. I mean if we die, it's not like we die. We're here to ensure that we work till forever. Investigate contract clauses. We demand that shipbreaker contract be audited by the Commission to ensure human rights are honored. In particular, the clause around ownership of genetic sequence of shipbreakers. That I agree with. Yeah, I mean that's my body, my genome. Thank you again for joining us. Yeah. All right, shipbreaker. Hey, Rook. Hey again, Rook. I just wanted to say I'm impressed with how quickly you're picking things up. Not sure what kind of work you've done before, but you're a natural cutter. You probably noticed Lynx doesn't exactly take care of us. I don't blame him. Is this what she just said? You go hush hush. Yeah, that's all basically what she just said. Oh, let's just stay there. Alright, let's go take a look out our window. Good morning. Hey, look, there's a handprint there. Wipe that down there. What are those things that happened out here? Oh. I got a new one. All right. Oh, I got a new sticker. Furnace God Worshipper. Die 5 times to a furnace. Intent. I don't want to. That, you know how much money that costs? Ooh. I get a holographic sticker. Okay, I wanted the grappler. Charge pushback. Yeah. Okay, this was range. What's this? Durability. Cooldown. Oh yeah, we need cooldown. Yeah, I don't think I got enough money for anything else. All right. Oh, let's go to a training mission. I wonder if I change the difficulty. I think I'm on normal. If I change it to the other one where it takes longer to go through, because it seems a little bit long or short to go through each thing.
Alright. Our friend Lou thinks she's the expert on pressurized ships. So, I'm gonna let her take the lead on this one.
You give me a hard time, but you know I'm good. Okay, Rook, time for the fun stuff. And by fun, I mean incredibly dangerous.
You're in good hands. Take it away, Lou.
Okay, first rule. Always scan ahead. Ships can have pockets of pressure anywhere inside them. Let's have a look. Activate your scanner now. Your scanner shows the pressure state of every compartment. Red labels are unpressurized. Green are pressurized. Cut between a red room and a green room,
Ooh.
and boom. Violent decompression.
The correct term is explosive decompression.
Explosive. Same deal. If we cut this ship now, it pops. Only safe way in is through an airlock. If you can't find one, they show up on your scanner too.
Instead of just ripping that off, I actually have to activate it.
Good. Now cycle the airlock. Should be a switch in there. And you're in. From inside, you can safely depressurize with an atmosphere regulator. Should be one nearby. Give it a go. Hey! Alright, look! Either you're a fast learner or I'm an amazing teacher. Now, sometimes you're gonna have to depressurize a ship violently.
Explosively?
Explosively. Soon as you hear that warning, grab onto something. Seriously, you don't want to get sucked through a 1-inch hull fracture. Believe me, it's unpleasant. Sometimes different areas of the ship have their own pressurization systems. So remember, always scan ahead. Now, hey Weaver, why don't you take the rest of the day off and out-demo my patented reactor rodeo technique?
Nah, that's all right there, Lou. Thank you very much.
Oh, hot tip. You know all the supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ships.
Come on now, Lou. You know that's against the regs.
That's just because they want us to spend every penny at the company's store.
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
You know how long that stuff's been floating around in all that grime and dust?
They're vacuum sealed, Weaver.
Oh, probably well past their expiry date.
Okay, well, it's not like I'm saying to steal power cells and flip them on the black market.
Look, Lou, I need you to try and follow the rules now, you hear?
Yeah, whatever, boss. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
Cutter, I encourage you not to huff any old can of oxygen you find, but if you do, please just monitor your vitals after. Oh, and for God's sake, don't eat anything you find. Anyway, have a good shift. Holler if you need me. Weaver out.
Well, I've been doing that already. Yeah, that's all of it. Wait a minute. Oh, those are inside.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Meow, 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 meow.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Okay. Now I saw some antennae. And antennae.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay. So they said something about explosive decompression. That can come off.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
And this section here is not. Moving.
Object processed. Credits deposited.
Doo-doo-doo.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
I will. No point taking that one off. All right.
Prolonged exposure to high temperatures can lead to employee burnout.
That happened.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Soft crate.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh, that was a thing. I wonder how the decompression is now. The ship looks like it's thoroughly decompressed.
Material accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I can't afford to lose anything else.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Off crate.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Links recommend regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
Bah. Oh, wow. Well. Ow!
Helmet damage detected.
Am I good? Oh, there's a medkit there. Fuel.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Okay, I'm not gonna do this again, am I? Okay, that one's free.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
No, but okay.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I don't think they give you an option to eat the food. Interesting if they did.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay, that was too quick.
Be sure to send your helmet to a certified Lynx repair center.
Have a nice day.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Deposit accepted for processing.
Cutter, your equipment durability is dropping. Keep an eye on it. You don't want to be dangling in the wind with busted tools. When you see it happening, head on back to the hab, use a repair kit to fix them up.
Raw material accepted. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Tether levels are low.
Yeah, I know.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Cycled O2.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Nice chill day.
Applying credit.
Wow, chill now that the catastrophe's over. There's been one wreck after another, though.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I can see it a couple times.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh.
Salvage
And I don't know how to.
credit to account.
I would have decompressed the rest of the ship there because it blew up. Is that everything? Nope. That's
Salvage
not.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Can I squeeze in here? I can, thank you. Well, lasagna, don't get any on ya.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh, it's a freaking reactor! Geez, that could have been really bad if that side blew up. Wondering why my suit's been screwy. Get a precise cut.
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
Fine.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels.
Thank you for purchasing and adding more to your debt.
Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, now for the front. Should still be connected over here. Now down, down, down. Oh, this one. You get over there. You over there.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
You over there. And you.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Should be. All over there. And this should not have anything left in it.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Yeah.
Raw material deposited.
All right, now we're styling and profiling. My light turned off? No. Alright.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Profitable levels.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Do do do. I like the tethers. Tethers are great.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
And we're almost done this ship. Oh. Okay. This all furnace.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Okay, let's just make sure no doors.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Wow. Okay. In 3,000, 4,000, and 7 grand just floating there. And I think that's it.
Tether supplies are low.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted.
What's with the door?
oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. All salvage goals complete. All rewards allocated.
Okay, whatever's left, I'm not bothering about.
Oxygen reserves critical.
7.8 million. $700,000 destroyed by my dad.
New certification level has been achieved. License level increased.
Now what? Ow.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup.
All right, folks. Got a priority message coming in from corporate. Everyone put down what you're doing and have a listen.
Maybe they're gonna give us some holiday time. That'd be awesome.
That would be a first. Probably just another Pilsen kid getting a cushy exec job.
Hush up now, y'all.
This is an important message to all Link Salvage Division employees. It's come to our attention, thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a Shipbreakers union. A union is a dangerous thing, where extensive fees are extracted for so-called representation of your workers' rights. At Lynx, our top priority is already your well-being. This is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract, for your own protection. To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching an administrator to every salvage sector. This administrator will oversee operations and ensure proper employee conduct. They are authorized to correct worker behavior by any means, and they'll remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide integrity. Until then, remember, the company is your family. The union is your enemy. Thank you.
No holiday. Told ya.
A union? I haven't heard anything about that. Have you?
Of course not.
Probably happening around the Martian districts. They always been quarrelsome.
You heard anything like that, Lou?
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator's showing up?
Week, maybe? Coming all the way from HQ at Jupiter Gate. When they get here, we'll need to be on our best behavior.
Oh, great.
Nothing to fret about, all right? But they are going to be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency.
Oh, great.
You'll be fine, Kai. It's not a performance review.
Lou's right. Now, let's just try and keep our heads down and weather this storm together. See y'all in the yard. Weaver out.
Lovely.
Hey, don't worry. This is a closed channel. There won't be a log. Well, looks like things might get a bit difficult around here. They're gonna try to make our lives hell. Don't worry. Just having access to the Union News Group doesn't make you a full-fledged member. Besides, no one from corporate has access. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous. If anything happens, I'll make sure nothing comes down on you. Lou out.
Javelin tanker. Yes. Yeah, all gas. Javelin Industrial heavy modified multi-purpose ship type. Primarily used for industrial purposes. This tanker model fuel platform. Beware of the extensive fire hazard on board. You know, you figured they would take the fuel off before they go for salvaging, you know. Save fuel. I guess that's our job. Oh, it went down 1,000. So 224. I was at 231. Okay. 7 million. Alrighty. Any new message? I got 3 new messages. Mom and Pop to Megacorp. Megacorp. What's Megacorp? I can't remember what that's from. Oh, Trump. Today, every ship traveling to every colony in the solar system does so thanks to Lynx Corp. Imagining our planet-spanning civilization without links and business technology accused of its operators. 1 second. Sorry about that. Back at the hidden cough. Okay, and the business and technology acumen of its operators. The Paulson family. Great. Conceivable is conceivable. Okay. Here is a journey on how the Paulson family turned its modest mom and pop recycling shop into a behemoth of progression and innovation we know today. This is just going to keep going on and on and on. Here, I'll just leave it here. You can pause it. Some back information. Vendor undisclosed. Unverified issue 14. Cancel the debt. One of the most prevalent issues regarding workers' rights among shipbreakers is the fight to cancel the debt. The belief that this union that no shipbreaker deserves to be in debt to a company for the privilege of doing hard work we do. Shipbreakers are a key part of their very foundation supporting the current age of stellar exploration and expansion, which the company profits heavily from. Our work removes the massive outdated ships that otherwise clog civilization and transform them into valuable resources to be used for construction and manufacturing. It is time that we be recognized as invaluable components of the active progress of our species that we are. Okay. We deserve the rights, recognition, dignity, and respect of our professional demands. That includes not trapping us in an inescapable cycle of debt. Well, I'm actually clawing my way out of debt. I mean, I'm only incurring $500,000 a day in fines and making $7 million, so the bigger ship's more money. We deserve to hold the power and value of our own hard work and use it towards building our own better futures. Cancel the debt. Respect workers' rights. Hope this action is. Alright, and issue 15, contract clauses. In this issue, we would like to address our demands of revising the Shipbreakers contract. Did you know that the company owns any and all intellectual property for any invention or artistic creations made by their workers? That's right. You signed away your right the moment you took on the job forever. Wow, okay. We are aware that by signing the contract, you agreed to not have any body modifications done, such as piercing, tattoos, or contraceptive devices without company approval. We are aware that the company has free reign over when to terminate you to cook a new spare from the system. Almost spread spore. And that there are no regulations or provisions in place for when that should occur. They can never do it for any reason. I don't see why. Because if our memory is backed up each day, then it's not like you're losing anything. If they can selectively roll back memory engrams, I can see. Continued dysfunction of spare. Or that the continued use of a dysfunctional spare is purely at the discretion of the company. I've mentioned a policy on toilet breaks being a whopping 28 pages long. There and many other aspects of the Link's Shipbreaker contract are inhumane, and despite the dignity of the workers, so your work. Yeah. Cool. Let's see, anything important coming out of the window? Nope. Equipment room. Alright, what do we got here? No more stickers. Let's do some repairs. Yes. Repair. Yeah. Compressor. Repair. Yeah. Top speed. Brake. I think I want brake. Fuel capacity. I haven't actually encountered fuel capacity problems. I barely even use it. The visor mode determines what is being viewed, providing relevant information. Structures, objects, systems. Unlocks O2 recharge. Install an atmosphere pump filter subsystem that allows for the gradual replenishment of breathable oxygen tanks while in pressurized environment. Ooh. Heat resistant. Could be is electrical shock resistance. Audio resistance. Ever want to be able to hear. I'm more susceptible to fire. Alright. We're all set to go for our next adventure. I guess I gotta do the integrity next. Alright, oh. That was a 5. We don't have hazard level 6. This is a $15,000, like, we just completely went right around everything else. This is only hazard 5. So, cost 1 reactor and power cell. Compressor cost. 16,000, 15,000. Quasar thrusters. Those are core systems. Okay, this is 16,000. Let's just go with that. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Morning, folks. How y'all holding up? I've had a question. What? Hello? Anybody reading? I can't hear you, Kaido.
Kai, try switching to another frequency and then back again.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I hear you.
Hey, okay. I have a question. What's this administrator gonna do?
They're being counters. Waste our time with productivity reports. Oh, they've come here before? Sure, loads of times. Profits drop, they send someone. Accidents go up, they send someone. Sometimes they just send someone to find out if they need to send someone.
Ain't a big deal, Kai.
You heard right, Paulson. I guess they're just snooping around for YouTube stuff. Right? Yeah. Gonna be here a week, tops. These types have the attention span of a gopher. They'll move on pretty quick.
What's a gopher?
What? Boy, you better come visit sometime on Mars when you're done here.
One day, we'll all go see them gophers and whatnot. Keep that front of mind and don't fret none. Carry on now. Weaver out.
Okay.
Airlock pressurizing.
Oh, that's a crappy one. Okay. Oh, that's not what I intended.
Airlock depressurizing.
All right, we're depressurized. Alright, we can start by removing crap from the outside. Actually, the I can see why this actually had it actually did move. Ah.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
They actually made records of this game, of the music.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Trying to find more in there, but I want to risk it. What is this? I think you can pop this off and have it decompress. Ball furnace.
Material accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
That's what I need to do.
Applying credit.
Ow!
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I had a new poster.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh,
Salvage
that's
deposit
it.
Credits awarded.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Ah! Dangerous job.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I saw it move. Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't know what that was.
Salvage is destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Cargo container. Of course they are. Wait, are they? They're probably not movable.
Kurt, you're out of tethers. Get yourself over to the kiosk to buy some more.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
levels stabilizing.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Have a nice day.
Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, boom, boom, boom. Ah, the fuel line. I can see that just boom, kaboom. Oh.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yeah.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, here goes.
Clock's ticking now, Cutter. Get in there and hit that shut-off switch.
Salvage destroyed. Please
I just remembered I had some oxygen tanks in there. Okay. Trying to figure out how I disconnect. Processor. Do I just lose the furnace piece? And it's $6,000. Okay, we're not gonna bother with it.
Cutter, looks like you used your last tether. Head on over to the kiosk to pick up some more.
Yeah. Yeah. I might as well get oxygen while I'm here.
To Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
There, that's finally in there.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh, fuel claim. Okay, that's not what I expected. Scrap, 0 credit. Alright. Oh, that was fun. Let's do it again. Oh, I need O2.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Thruster fuel system unstable. Proceed with extreme caution. Salvage is destroyed. Don't do that. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Injury detected. This incident may be recorded for training and quality purposes.
Oops. Accidentally drop below 0, causing a critical meltdown. Crap. Place reactor into before it's stabilized runs out. Oops.
All right. Breathe. You okay? Got yourself good there. Don't sweat it. Happens to the best of us. Always good to review your spare replacement form. See how you can avoid future mishaps.
Oops.
Too many spares will rack up the debt, and that's how they get you. Okay, let's get back to work. Weaver out.
Manhattan. Manhattan. Alrighty, well, let's see. What do we got here?
Object processed. Transferring credits. Deposit accepted for processing.
Oh, this is gonna be an expensive one.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Let's see, can I just go like this and
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Material accepted. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted for processing.
yeah, now it's just a time cleaning up all this crap.
Material deposited.
Okay. Now, you
Object accepted for processing.
should be able to.
Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oops.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Ah! Well, I lost that. I almost lost 4.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Ah! 1 second here. Technical difficulties. Alright, I have no idea where that went.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Well, at least she's not all mad at me.
Raw material accepted. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Stop moving. Alright, let's see. Can we get anything else other than this?
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah. These guys have nothing important on them.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Object processed. Transferring credits. Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Raw material deposited. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Guess they give you that warning sound.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh man.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice new life. That's my third life. I don't know if you want to count them taking my first life.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Oh.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Definitely have to invest in the integrity thing for the weapons.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh, man.
Deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh, man. This is a fun one. All right.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Deposit accepted for processing. Processing valuable objects. Credit awarded. Raw material accepted.
Okay. Ah.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh man. Having storage. Alright, well this doesn't look like it's got anything else important on it. Crew, airlock, engine.
Raw material deposited.
Door. What door? Alright.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Okay, I think we're just down to the nitty gritty here.
Object. Applying credits to account.
Alright, let's see if I can blow myself up again.
Thruster systems brief. Detecting elevated volatility. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Have a nice day. Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
How do you repair your...
Have a nice
Oh,
day.
back in the hub. Oh, I didn't need that. I had plenty. Okay. Apparently I've got enough.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
There we go. I don't care about anything else. That was one hell of a... Oh, man. We did it. $3 million damaged. Oh. Wow.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Hey there, Rook. Saw that you found an old data drive while you were salvaging. Now, I'm a bit of a tech head and a history nerd, so I love these things. They're uncensored info. Sometimes it's junk, but sometimes it's gold. Either way, it's a more genuine view of the colonies than what you see on the garbage news networks. I'm sending you a data recovery program. You'll see it on your HAB terminal. Soaking in solar radiation mangles up the data pretty bad, but you can usually pull 1 or 2 intact files. Hopefully it'll give you a better sense of the wider world. Warts and all. Have fun. Later, Rook.
Wow. Hey, Rook, Weaver got busy and asked me to review salvage recordings today. I saw that you snagged an old data. That's what you just said. Oh, 600,000? How much was it for the clone? Retinal scan, suit rental, or scanner rental. Fair regeneration fee, 150,000. Oh, so made about 12 million. But on that note, I've been going for 7.5, almost 8 hours. I think I'm going to call her there. Alrighty, so hope you enjoyed it. I'll probably play some more of it tomorrow because it's interesting. I want to see if they've did any changes to it any further down the line. See if they've extended it. I remember finishing it relatively early. I found a loophole or something and got a debt reduced, and yeah, I just knocked it out of the park. And I was like, now what? All right, so catch you on the flip side. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and until then, play more games.